Hello guys, how are you? Thank you very much for joining me at such short notice as well. It's good to see you all. I hope you're having a good week or a good start to the week. Long way to go yet. This is a bit loud. I thought I'd give the Porsche GT3 a go for this first race. We've got a wet Silverstone in practice, but I don't think it's going to be a wet race. So at the moment it's filling up, slowly filling up. If anyone wants to join, oh, it might be full. There's confused. It looks like there's 10 GT3s at the moment and 10 LMP2s. So if anyone wants to join, there's space. Hi Christian, how is everyone? Tell me you're good. Tell me you're having a good week. Back to meetings all week. Sorry mate, I know. But it's the evening, it's time to chill out, put it all to the back of your mind and just hang out with me, relax. I am very apprehensive about this week. We've got a big house move coming up at the weekend. And we're about half packed, I think. I think we're about half done. And then, yeah, we're just building up to Sunday. Tomorrow I'm gonna tear down the cockpit and all my sim stuff. Everything electronic I'm gonna take with me in my car, and the cockpit and the desks I'm gonna let the removals guys take care of that because they're really heavy. I don't know what this 80/40 rig weighs, but it must be, it's got to be probably 40 kilos with the seat. 30 to 40 kilos, at least it's got to be. So I'll let the removals guys deal with that. And I'll just look after the computer and the wheel and pedals. Oh. So yeah, let's go. Look, we're going to do a couple of races with Jeff and the gang, Sim Cafe. And if anybody wants to join, you are welcome to, as long as there's space. And then after these two races, we'll see where the night takes us. Maybe hop on to iRacing later and do some GT4 or some MX-5s. I'd quite like to slap around some MX-5s, just limit a bash for a bit. Hi Jason, how are you mate? All good here, thanks. Oh shit. Sorry Siv, sorry mate. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Why is the car died? What's happening? What's happening here? That was weird. My wife helped to move my rig from the living room to the garage for Christmas. So heavy she fainted. Genuinely? Is that true? That's crazy, man. It's super heavy. How are you, Cranks? I hope you're well, mate. Yeah, you've got to take the seat off. Nice one, Jason. Glad to hear that, mate. Hey, Rob. Good evening. How are you, Rob? Last stream 102, what does that mean? 102 is the house where I live, the door number. And for the observant, a lot of the you guys would have noticed a lot of the time I use 102 for my door number on my cars. Oh, I turned the ignition off. Yeah, I don't know how. 15 minutes of qualifying. Let's go. It's slowly filling up. We've got 13 GT3s at the moment. Um, Jesus Christ. That's insane, mate. Yeah, we're moving already, yeah. It's crazy. It took less than 90 days to sell our house. Nice one, Rob. Yeah, awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. We're half, I'd say we're half ready to go. We're half packed. Maybe a little bit more than half, you know? I think when you're in the house, it's hard to tell what you've done because there's just stuff everywhere. Watching you from my hotel on a business trip. High flyer. Thanks for streaming and being my evening entertainment. It's my pleasure, Cranks. You know that. Thank you, mate. Thanks for joining. Is this dry or are we dry now? It's dry. Whereabouts are you, Crank? No, I wish it was a bit further off. But then again, I'm kind of glad it's before Christmas, you know. We'll be nice and settled for Christmas. And we've got my wife's birthday and one of my daughter's birthdays coming up at the end of the month. So I'm glad we've moved before my daughter's birthday. It's going to be good to be in before then. We actually are moving on Sunday. But the good news is between moving out and the new people moving in is about 10 days. So we've got 10 days. We need to get the bulk of stuff out like this weekend with the removals guys. But then we've got about 10 days to come back, empty out all the little bits, maybe clear up some rubbish, maybe give the garden a little spruce up, give things a clean, make it nice for the new people. So it's quite nice to have a bit of time in between selling, buying and selling. But yeah, it's really stressful, man. It's like there's so much to consider. Annoyingly, I can't take our internet with us because UFiber doesn't yet operate in our new area, which I'm a bit gutted about because they're a really good provider. My GT Omega Prime was 258 kilos. Fuck me. Genuinely. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, like even if 5 kilos of that is packaging, that's mental. He's in Munster, small cute city a bit north from where I live. Hi, yeah, good to see you, mate. Yeah, what's your new hardware? Is it Simjack, right? Simjack 2. Hi, Zach. How are you, man? Casters are great, but not much help in a house move. I'm 2 stories up. I'm up like 3 flights of stairs. So even if it was on casters, it wouldn't really help. Hi, Flint. Good evening, mate. I think what I'm going to do, because it's a profile rig, what I can do is I can take off the seat on the seat mounts, like separately. I can take off the uprights for the steering wheel separate, but keep it together, if you know what I mean. So basically like take it apart in chunks. And then although the pieces will still be heavy, it won't be so much work putting it all back together. I can mark up where everything is at the moment, so I won't have to measure or adjust. I'm happy with it, it's comfortable. I'll mark where the uprights go, I'll mark where the seats were, where the seat was, I'll mark where the pedals are, and then it should all just go together quite easily. They do say getting married, moving house, divorce are the 3 most stressful things. Right. My wife, and hey Arno, good to see you, mate. My wife says she was never going to move for at least the next 10 years. So, and that was exactly why. She knows it's stressful. With this, there's so much involved. Dad and I went to go pick up my guitar from the shop and got some burgers. Oh, that sounds lovely. Are you still with your dad? Nice. Good evening, Art. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, good times, Zach. Good times. I should do some laps. We've got 10 minutes. Let's go. Good evening, Sean. Good to see you, man. Oh, Shawnee boy. You guys are going to Sim Expo, right? Is that this weekend or next? Yeah, I hope I never get divorced, but I don't know if this will be the last time we ever move house, but you know, the house we're moving to is fairly future-proof, so it should be all right for a while. It should see us through the next 10 to 20 years, hopefully. So, what's the Porsche GT3 about, guys? Who's driven this car? I've never really given it much time. I'd say I've driven it like once or twice. You know what, Rob? It's funny you mention Race Room. I've been dabbling. Since the graphics update. It caught my eye again. I bought the online pack, and I have been looking at it. Yeah, the house move is imminent. Almost packed. Let's just say, Rob, if Jeff wasn't doing the races tonight, I probably would have done a bit of Race Room, because it's quite, you know, it's actually quite enjoyable. More enjoyable than why is there a random car there? This is private qualifying. That's all you need to know. Yeah, the game Race Room's really popular at the moment with this new update, and I've test driven a lot of cars. Did a few laps in the Porsche Cups, and oh, so it's going to clash with Strike 3. Yeah, I'd say that Race Room is like a better AMS2 for me. Like, in terms of physics and handling, it kind of is like what Race Room should be. Flint loves the Porsche. Skill issue. Well, I don't know who was here the last time I drove this car. Some of you might remember we did a race in it. I'm sure it was a championship race, or I think it might have been COTA. Oh no, it was when COTA was on daily races, and we had a good couple of races in the Mercedes, and then we decided to try the Porsche, and it was an absolute shit show. Hey Dargo, how are you, mate? Oh, nice one, yeah? Yeah, I guess the big news with Porsche is that they're leaving WEC with their 963, which is pretty crazy. So next year we won't be seeing a Porsche hypercar on the grid, apart from in IMSA. That's the big news today. Lots of upset people out there. I tried it, I hated it, didn't like a single thing about it, uninstalled after 1 hour. Is that Race Room, Dave? That's fair enough, mate. It's not for everyone. I think it's a bit of a grower. The MX-5s are good fun. You know, if you just want a door bash for an hour or two, it's quite good for that. Such a tight corner. Don't get me wrong, Cranky. I mean, that's why I was specific about the physics and handling, because I do enjoy AMS2. I think it's a great all-round package. It's got loads going for it, you know. I love the variety. I love the visuals and the sound, and like, it's super fun. The cars are really good fun to chuck around, but Race Room just feels that little bit more authentic, you know. Hey Nick, good to see you, Nick. Good evening, mate. I've got no idea what the update was about. I know it broke the game for a while. Struggle with the Porsche. Yeah, I'm used to mid-engine, so I think anyone who doesn't really drive the Porsche, there's a bit of an adjustment there, isn't there? It's so different, and it's a bit like with ACC. It was just like, if you could tame it, it's a really capable little beast. Pretty whack. Race room's amazing. Yeah, Nick enjoys it. Nick is a race room enjoyer. I've been pleasantly surprised by it. It was one of those games that I tested out a couple of years ago and kind of just left it at that. So I'm glad it's having a bit of a resurgence. I think it's like a really good alternative when you want a bit of time away from, you know, the GT3 hypercar LMP grind of LMU, because it does offer something a bit different. The touring cars are brilliant fun. You know, if you're into that sort of thing, like BTCC touring cars, really good fun to chuck around. Oh no! Oh, you donut! I just wrote that lap off. That wasn't a bad lap. I think it's set to really strict track limits, because this is just practice for the ELMS series, I think. FFB all for UX is bad, UI. I do agree on the UX and the UI, I do give you that. It's very basic bitch. Or mid, as the kids like to say. 6-7. I dug into the Porsche leaving wet thing, turns out it's due to new laws in Germany. Ah, I wonder what the technicality of that is then. New laws in Germany? You wouldn't think it would affect. Oh no! That's another invalid lap. Bollocks. But they're still going to race in IMSA. Yeah, I'd say it's worth a try, Crank. Considering it's free to play and you can buy the online pack for £25, it's definitely worth a dabble. Like, there's something there for everyone. And it's actually quite nice now. It's quite pretty to look at. We're going to get one more lap in, boys, and that's it. Hi, Roger. How are you, mate? I've not got that 90s mod. That sounds good, though. That's right on my street. But yeah, I mean, I think this is one of those cars that will reward you the more you drive it, but probably not if you're just an occasional driver. Yeah, it is. It's super smooth. It's true. That is true. That was like one of my immediate observations, was just how buttery smooth the FFB was, but almost too smooth. Like, I like a bit of friction, and I'd like it to like. I'd like it to give a little bit more weight the more you turn, like the more grip and friction there is, but it just seems to be fairly linear. But that might just be my settings. I need to dig into that a bit more. Oh no, what's up with your leg, Gan? Right, let's go. Push, push, push. The daily races have been fairly popular, so, like, you know, presumably if the game picks up in popularity, they will definitely try to improve the user experience. ABS on 6. Do you think so? So much understeer there. Alright, we'll try it on 6. Anyway, it's nice to see so many people. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rog. I know it's been a tough day, mate. I mean, I don't know on a literal level, but I know how it is. Take a seat, my friend. Pull up a pew. Relax. You're among friends. Lap 2029. Slow. That was a second and a half off of P1. I'm sure we'll pick up pace. I'm sure we will. It is understeer on throttle. My left leg's in bad shape and form. That's why the many hospital runs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I knew you had problems with your leg. I thought maybe it would have been sorted. Interesting to see how Project Motor Racing impact on LMU Race Room AMS2. Yeah, like it's. I kind of feel a bit sorry for. Race Room and AMS2 to a degree with Project Motor Racing coming out. I do think it might steal a lot of their limelight. It's a very similar ground, covering very similar areas. Obviously, it won't be as fleshed out. But it's the new kid on the block. It's new and exciting. I do think quite a lot of people are going to flock to PMR, especially people who are playing AMS2, and even to a degree like older Assetto Corsa. I don't think there's much of a clash between LMU and Project Motor Racing, because LMU is so niche and specific. I thought they were rowing back on the ban on ice. I think I'll just have to be a bit more patient on the throttle, Flint. It's all on me, man. Like you said, it's on power. So you just got to let the car rotate and then point and squirt.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Right, how long is this? 30 minutes. Quite a long race. 5.5.11, that seems reasonable. We'll put the ABS back on 6. Nice one, Nick. See you in a bit, mate. Enjoy your grub. Yeah, that's what I thought. So new laws concerns cars made in EU by German companies, fully electric, including race cars. How can you can't legislate for race cars to be fully electric? Like, surely race cars are subject to separate legislation that has nothing to do with passenger vehicles. I don't understand. Although I guess the problem is the same companies are making race cars and road cars, so they won't want to spend money on ICE race cars because it will. Basically, electric cars are evil and they are the problem. Ban electric cars because they will ruin the world. All I could find was two gents talking, translated to English. Ah, okay, yeah, so maybe something's lost there. A free ticket for Monza Motorsport. Poor Rensport. Oh, let's not even talk about Rensport. Talk about dead on arrival. Put steering lock also most of the time. One click down. Ah, too late. ICE ban 2035. We've got to find a way to cancel that. We need to elect governments who understand that ICE cars are no worse for the planet than electric cars. Dave Barnes on the track with us. Jack Palmer, nice. Loads of legends in the race. I'm glad this filled up. It was a bit quiet earlier. Like, yeah, if making electric cars is not fruitful for car manufacturers, then the side effect of that is they won't be able to invest in real racing. And I think that is incredibly depressing and sad, and a real indictment of the times we're living in. None of the deliveries are loaded, are they? That's annoying. Where are our custom liveries, LMU team? I reckon Penske just don't want to be spread across 2 series, you know? IMS is huge. IMS is huge. Like, they get enough exposure there. Yeah, hopefully, Rob.
Green flag, green flag.
I missed the green. Turn it. Oh! Oh, brilliant. Someone just literally smacked me into the wall. Damaged 3 of my suspension arms. My steering's fucked. Cold tyres, everyone. Cold tyres. I don't know if I can continue. My car's fucked. I'll try. What's the orange tyre? Is that a puncture? Sorry, that was in the wrong screen as well. You guys missed that. That's super annoying, man. I'm here for a race, not to hobble around in a broken car. None of it looks good. The Forza move. I don't know what happened. I think someone got barged into me. I don't know. We'll try and race with a broken car. Left front okay. Puncture's not working. Okay, so that's a visual thing. That shouldn't affect us. Let me see if I can just get by with broken suspension. What annoys me is when the steering's bent. There's no way we'll keep up with this top 5 with a broken car. But I'll give it my best go. Beautiful turn 1. A unicycle. Oh, there's crashing. I'm wrestling the car here. It does not want to stay on the track. P2's got a drive-through. What was that for? Mr. Reed. Got a purple sector with a broken car. So, does anyone actually know what the update was for today? What did it do? Other than break the game? Which they have a habit of doing. Oh, I've got a track warning there. Quite a severe track warning. Hello, Jamie. Lots of fixes for minor things. Oh, so it was totally worth doing then. Completely broke the game. Hey Mike, good to see you, mate. How are you? Nicholson hit you, I think. Okay. He wouldn't have been on purpose then, yeah. Hilton's a good guy. We'll have a look at it later on. Shit can happen. Shit can happen. Who remembers that song? Who is that? Is that D12? Any hip hop fans out there? Fix one thing, break three other things. Exactly. Worst devs ever. God, they try, don't they, though? Bless them. We all love a trier. Hello, Josh. How are you, mate? Mike, have you been up to much? You done much racing? Doing good? Good. This is the first race, yeah. We took a huge hit on literally... Oh no! No! Oh no! What do I do? Oh no! Well, it was going well, considering. We took a massive hit on green, which was not ideal. But it's kind of moot now. Back down to P10. Okay, yeah, good night, mate. Take care. Race 2 is, I want to say... Oh, I'm not sure what race 2 is, actually. Does anyone know what race 2 is? Yeah, it wasn't bad, but... Car's fucked. We're going to bring this car home, alright. It's a long race. Plenty of time. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did he come from? I couldn't even stop the car if I wanted to. I was laughing too much. Wow, what a prick. Wow. What an utter prick. He just rammed me. I can't believe that. Some people, man. Well, I guess we're gonna do something else. Not much point sticking around here. Same guy, and he just hit me again. Why? What is this guy doing? Like, oh, have you actually got nothing better to do? Do you know who I am? Watch the replay. I mean, why? What's the point? We know what happened. Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. You fucking twat. Wait, there's nothing to report. He's in a community race. I'll tell Jeff to ban him. Payback for what? He literally drove in front of me. Wow, 6 months, Rob. Thank you so much, mate. Big thank you for that. Some people are coming up to a year as members, which is just like, it's mind-blowing. I'm so grateful. I really do appreciate it. Hi, Duster. Hey, rats. Just some dickhead. Acting like a child. So, let's take a look at what is his problem here. Look. So, this is where it begins. Is he annoyed that I went past him? Tell me about it, Crank. So he's going to cut across here. Like, yeah, what do you expect me to do with that rejoin? Oh, look at this. Wow. 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 He just literally cut across the whole section. Some people are pathetic. Fucking tiny dick motherfucker. That's an absolute permanent ban from the community. I know, Duster, I know. You're so right, man. You're spot on. Oh, you wouldn't have these problems in iRacing. And then he does it again. He does it again. Fucking loser, man. Anyway, let's find something better to do. Pathetic. What have we got then? Apparently gold races are not showing up. So we can't do gold race. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Yeah, boy, we're in the daily. Let's go. We're going official, lads. B0. Hi, Brian. Good evening, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I was holding my wheel. I mean, the whole thing goes back to his rejoin. What was that? Why did he cut through maggots and then slow down in front of me? What was that? He was literally just antagonizing. That's not cool. You're just antagonizing people just to what? Just to go and crash into them. It makes no sense. Phipps will always crash, all or nothing. It just seemed like he was deliberately antagonizing to me. Like, and then he got annoyed that I made contact with him and spun him out. I wouldn't have spun him out if he didn't cut across maggots and park the car in front of me. Yeah, maybe, Flint, maybe. Yeah, we don't know what happened at the start, do we? Unhinged is a good word for it, yeah. There's definitely some sort of mental disconnect there. If he does know who you am, be careful. He might be the Lord of Dover Castle. I'll just be at the ready. Don't tell him where I live, Art. Jesus. Okay, this is a fixed race with GT3, LMP3. So we're fully committed to the Porsche now. Typical Fifi driver. We're split 2 of 7. Yeah, I mean, I just feel a bit sorry for him. Got nothing better to do. He will get banned permanently. I'll make sure he does. Oh, this is a fixed setup race. Let's put the ABS on 6, like recommended by Flint. I've got no water. Oh my god, I forgot my drink. I'll have to get a drink later. Oh, one click on the steering lock. So yeah, what does that do? I've never done that before. Can we change the steering lock? Ah. So 18.8, 540. You watched the documentary about Dover. Why is that? What was that about, Josh? About the castle? Yeah, Rule, that was it, yeah. Turns the wheels more. So like basically less effort for more turning. Or more turning for the same effort. Ah, World War II, nice. Yeah, wasting no time, Rod, straight back in. We're doing an official daily race now instead. If that, I mean, I'm not going to stick around to do race 2 if the same guy's going to be in there. It's not worth it. Just works. Okay, thank you, Flint. We'll give that a go. I would love a glass of water. Shall I see if she'll bring me a drink? That's a good idea. 1 second, guys. I'll message her. Let's see if she does it. It depends how much she likes me at the moment. Let's go. So I guess we're looking for like a 202, 201 for split 2. I'm glad we're not in split 1. I don't think we've got the pace for split 1 yet. A big old grid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. So Rats, did you manage to do the Petite Le Mans? Did you find someone? Or did you end up just watching other people do it? I watched a couple of people stream it actually, on and off. I was pretty gutted to see what happened to Jimmy Broadbent because he was racing with Sheldon van der Linde, the real GT3 driver. Yeah, good call, Flint. But they went up. I think they did about 2 hours, and then Jimmy took over the car and just binned it on his third stint. Something to do with brake balance. Just threw the car into a wall. Hello. She must like me at the moment. She brought me a drink. Thank you. Could you just pop it there? Thanks. Oh no, that's not ideal actually. Thank you. Love you. I watched a bit of Basic Ollie's stream. He did it in the LMP2 though. Ah, you missed it. There's also Road Atlanta again this week with the GT4s and LMP3s, which I think is quite appealing. Steph for Prime Minister. She's a good egg. I mean, she could have brought me some snacks as well, but let's not rock the boat too much. I must say I quite like the Porsche. Quite a few of you guys said you didn't like it. I can see why you wouldn't like it though. It does understeer on power, and you have to be quite patient with it. 102 is the house where I live. It's our door number. And you might have noticed I use that number quite a lot on my liveries on my cars. I've used it for a long time actually. And we're moving house this weekend, so this will be the last stream from this house. Next time you see me, we'll be in a new room, completely new surroundings. Yeah. So yeah, a bit of a sad stream really for me. Like, I've got lots of nice memories locked up in this house. We've been here for 6 years pretty much. Well, more like actually closer to 5 years, which I know it's not a terribly long time, but we've had our 2 kids here, and it was the first house I ever owned. So yeah, it's just bittersweet. It's quite, what's the word, melancholic. Oh, nice one, Ennis. GG, man. In GT3, air horn for Ennis. New number. The house we're moving to is called The Lodge, so it hasn't got a number. You want my new address? Okay, mate, I'll send it over. I will await whatever you're going to send me. Well, that was a bit sloppy. Slight lift to get through there. I think it feels very similar to ACC. I'm not going to say they're miles apart. I wasn't like a Porsche main driver or anything, but I drove it quite a bit. And they're quite similar really. This is a bit more understeery. Oh, thank you, Zach. Appreciate that, mate. Tell Jefferson thanks. It's not his fault. Here's what it is. I don't know what that guy's game was, man. Like, just completely irrational. Take a shot. I don't even know if I've got anything to have a shot of. We'll have a shot of Pepsi. Okay, rats. No, I'm sure I can find something. Even if it's a cider or I think I might have some amaretto. Oh, snappy boy. Oh, we're so far off the pace, man. Nightmares for delivery drivers. You don't need to tell me that, Yoda. I am a delivery driver. Like, every house should have a number, shouldn't it? Even houses with names should have a number. Because why not? It just makes everything easier. and there's no reason not to. Jeff assumes half the responsibility of any incident simply by hosting. That's fair. He'd probably agree with that. The funny thing is I don't know the name. I didn't recognise the name at all. Has anyone seen that name before? Rule. This is my last lap. So far off the pace. A drinky poo. Petrol will do. My preferred spirit. Man, this should be interesting, this race. I've never driven this car in anger really, so... What lap time is that? That's going to be a 2:02.4. I think there's lots of time to find.
Teams and drivers
Let's go.
To the grid for a race start.
So we're 16th out of 23. Let's have some of that water. Cheers to Steph. Thank you, wife. Appreciate you. I like that idea, Mike. That's really nice. Have a little shot to celebrate. We've had some good times here in this chair. I know it's like we're just streaming and racing and having like just chatting away and shit talking. I know it's not that deep, but like it's real. It is a real thing. We have connections with friends, right? On a level. So I do think it deserves a shot or some sort of something to mark the occasion. Right, let's go. Try to lift and coast. You'll spend less time in the pit. Okay. Ah, so this is a fuel saver, is it? 32 minutes. Is it a one stopper?
Formation lap has started.
I'm guessing I'm going to stop for like what, 2 laps of fuel or something. 3 laps. Take a camera shot of the backdrop and green screen it at the new house. What a nice idea. Probably not a bad idea, you know, until we get the new place set up for streaming. 3 laps after. Okay. It's a 2x fuel, Rog, so it's basically forced. Thank you, Anis. Cheers. Miss hearing that dog barking. Oh no, we might get a drive-through there. Here we go. Full concentration.
Green flag, green flag.
Someone right on my right-hand side here. Very busy in turn 1. Bye-bye. Wow, that Mustang was very slow there. Just trying to make space for everyone. Yeah, they do that a lot to force a bit of a strategy element. I think they use it too much, to be honest. They really rely on it to create close racing. Wow, super exit from the Lamborghini. I love seeing the cars hop over the sausages. Whoa! That was a little bit close. Jesus Christ! These guys fall like dominoes. Just out here trying to survive. We've already had one racer in. Saying that, this Lamborghini is rapid. I think we might have to let him through at some point. We'll probably be faster behind him than in front of him. Oh, McLaren's gone. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Oh, this is mental. I'm really enjoying it, Flynn. Yeah, it's good. It's growing on me. It does feel slower than everything else. I do feel like a bit handicapped. Oh, my friend! You put yourself in a really dangerous spot there. He's lucky. You're lucky I've got a good heart. That's the grass, Dan. Oh, that was predictable. I'm kind of glad he went for it, to be honest. It's done now. We'll concentrate on our own drive. I think we're faster than the cars behind. So this is just us. This is it. We're looking forward now. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? They don't seem at all like their real life counterparts, which is kind of perplexing and disappointing. Like with Porsche Cup, they just can't seem to get them right in any game. You know they're easy to drive because they're so popular in real life. Back up to P8. Hey Felix, how are you, mate? Good to see you. We're slightly outclassed here at Silverstone, but I'm giving it my best shot. We've had a lot of luck so far. These guys are looking a bit feisty in front of me. One of these guys must be like a bottle lid or corkscrew. Just plug in the flow. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, remember to like it, everyone. Thank you. Much appreciated. This is fixed setup also, so I don't know how good the fixed setup is. Yeah, well, you can have some door rubbing to a degree. You know, you can't go crazy. This Lambo's all over the place. Cheers, Jace. The steer lock makes a big difference. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's quite reactive. What in the butt? Fastest lap 2:04. I'd love to be a little bit faster, really. There'll definitely be people behind us that are faster. Oh, mind that sausage. That was a big one. Oh, that's an LMP3. Oh, well, I did think he was catching a bit fast. All right, go on, pass. Don't press it again, no. Or you can press it twice. I need to spend more time in those LMP3s. I think I've only done one race in it. But it was that race with the community. And I was so disappointed with it, I didn't feel like using it again.
Time 2:03.37.
Roger that. Complete opposite of what Flint said. Oh, that's a big warning. Hey Dave, what on earth was that? Jeff banned him yet? I don't know actually. Did you look at it on the replay? Fucking nut job. I don't even know what I did to upset the guy. Either way, it's pathetic. Just sad and pathetic behaviour. I want no part of it. Your internet crashes when you're at Nords. I have no idea how you would fix that. I think that's one for the iRacing forums, mate. That sounds very specific. Murder usually. Oh, it was all on him. Oh man! Come on! What the fuck, bruv? A backmarker LMP. What the fuck was that, dude? We've got some rear damage. I don't know how bad it is. Imola, when is it? How long? I don't know if I've got time. Douchebag. Dave, hold on a minute. You're saying he off-tracked, right? But he didn't off-track, he deliberately drove across maggots almost to get in front of me. Like, he didn't just have an innocent off-track. I don't like this beamer's body language. He looks a bit murdery. The car feels broken, I'll be honest. It's only showing rear damage in yellow, so it shouldn't be that bad. Take care, Felix. Good night, mate. I got murdered. Some freak was chasing me around, deliberately crashing into me. I think it was a fan. Cheers, Felix. Hey Todd, how are you, mate? How's your day been? We're struggling a bit now with this broken car. I'm not doing any fuel saving at all. I think I was supposed to fuel save. But, you know, when it's a new car and you've got damage, fuel saving just kind of goes out the window. Like there's enough going on learning the car. Get in the rhythm, yeah, I need to get back in the rhythm. I know, I do feel like I was in the rhythm before, and the smash really threw me off a bit. We're in the Porsche GT3 tonight, Todd. Giving something different a go. Yeah, it's not very polite, is it, Rob? Not very nice. Hey Hilton, yeah, you're right, mate. I was earlier, yeah, I wasn't there for long. Wasn't my race. I was the target of a malicious campaign to remove me from the race. Whoop. Those curbs are mean. Hey Luke, good to see you, mate. Someone called Rule. T1 stay fourth. Okay, am I going into third? Such a wimp. I think I'm turning in too soon there. Hello Jack, how are you, mate? A wonderful stream today, my friend. Thank you very much for the entertainment. Much appreciated. Nice to see you back on iRacing again. Yeah, so how long is it till the Imola race then? I think I'll miss it, won't I? Radon never picked you up. Oh, was that on the straight after green? Welcome back, Nick. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't know what happened at the start. I think there was just a bunch of cars and, you know, just a bit of a misunderstanding. No biggie. Appreciate the apology. 11 IQ points. Hey Pixel. Hey Rory, good to see you, mate. How are you? Apparently this is a fuel saver race. I've done no fuel saving. I'm being bullied by a Merc. A weird but wonderful stream. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Meandering. Yeah, that's a good one, Jace. Did you manage to get an LMU racing in the end? I missed the end, so... Oh, I can't get that right. Either turning too late or too early. The sausages here are lethal. Nice rejoin, Ford. Is John in the race? Oh, that's okay, Hilton. Don't worry, mate. Appreciate it, though. Don't lift there. Oh, you got two in, nice. Been resting my shoulder, pulled an old man muscle. Oh, very understeery, that wasn't great. Well, I hope it gets better, Rory. Got another track warning. I definitely feel like I'm losing time at Maggots and Beckett's. Hey John! Someone said nice rejoin, Ford, in the chat. Oh, maybe he was talking to a Ford driver, that would make sense. I've got to stop picking up track cut warnings. I'm going to get a drive through. Good morning, John. Anyway, how are you, mate? Are you all settled in at your new job now? We're having a good little battle with this Merc, though. I feel like we're quite closely matched. He's definitely keeping the pressure on. It was a me. Oh yeah, we were totally murdered, Hilton, yeah. Someone hunted me down like a dog. A man with a small penis was enraged and decided to use his digital car to punish me for his small appendage. Don't brake at the first turn. Hey? Surely I have to brake. Oh my god! I have to keep doing that. See, Flint, if I stay in fourth, I pick up a track cut. Oh, do you mean at Maggots? Don't brake for the first turn in there. I've reported him to Jeff. Zach has reported him for me. Hey Dave, hello mate. God Dave, you would have been raging earlier if you saw what happened to us in Jeff's race. Lift. Got a lift. He's got a good run on me. Right, we're gonna have to box for fuel after the next lap. And we're gonna need to come out with about 3 or 4 laps. Turn off repair. Yeah, I'm probably really under driving in certain places because I'm driving it like it's ACC. Mr. Carrillo, oh, Mr. Carrillo. How are you, mate? Don't get track up. Yeah, I must admit, Dave, leaves a bad taste in your mouth, doesn't it? You know, it put me right off doing race 2, just in case it happened again with the same person, because, you know, Jeff's not the fastest to react sometimes, like without seeing evidence and whatnot. Anyway, it's lovely to see so many friends, really appreciate it. Thank you all for joining me. It's nice to do a bit more Silverstone. I'm not that well acquainted with it on LMU yet. That's not good, don't do that. Oh shit. I think I need to box. I think I've got to get fuel. I do, yeah, I'm not going to have enough for another lap. He might box too. What's his name, the guy behind? Donskik. Let's see where he comes out after the box. Final sender for 102. Thanks so much, mate. Oh no, we're gonna get a drive-through. Wow, that was close.
Time
11 months. Thanks so much, mate. We were close to a drive-through there. Not doing a race either on strong anti-inflammatory. Appreciate the likes, everyone. Thank you. Much appreciated. It was close. It nearly worked. Okay, P10, let's go. A few laps left. I tell you what, I've enjoyed the Porsche. This is quite enjoyable here. We're going to need a new sticker for a new animal. I think there might still be some seagulls milling around. Don't discount the seagulls yet, hon. Honestly, it's still quite close to the sea. P6 and up need to box. Well, Walter, the beauty of the new house is it has no neighbours. The nearest neighbours are about, well, they're across the road. They're about, I don't know, about, estimating, I'd say about 50 feet away, 60 feet at least. So, Even if they've got dogs, they won't be a problem. Seagulls likely to be replaced by magpies. Yeah, yeah. So we're going to have magpies and hopefully a bit of classic British birdsong. I do like a bit of evening birdsong. Go on, mate, you go through. Then I hope you get dogs to bark. You know what? My wife has said she wants a dog once we move, so... Bloody pigeons. Oh, that's okay, Hilton, honestly, man. Don't worry about it at all. Thank you. Yeah, I do appreciate it. The start was the least of my worries. Should have practiced more, shouldn't I? Haven't touched TC settings, no. Yeah, we probably could have found a little bit more pace. Yeah, the fixed setup isn't too bad. We do have to be careful of the track cuts here. We're close to a warning. Close to a drive-through, I mean. No, we didn't, Dave. I'm sorry. I do regret that now. So, a seagull cam would have been pretty awesome. And I think it's something I would have done in the spring, as the evenings got longer again, if we weren't moving. I mean, if you guys want, I can just load up, like, in the corner of the stream, I can just load up a video loop of some seagulls, and we can just vibe. Beach pigeons. Right, how long we got left? Have we got enough fuel? Just about. Yeah, call the whole thing off. Cupboard cam. Try slip angle. Poor Flint's trying to give me useful information, and we're all just chatting away about seagulls. Doesn't that mean she wants more babies? Hell no. No, she definitely doesn't want more babies. I think we're both in agreement on that. There's not much we do agree on, but that's one of the things. Understeer! Maybe we'll have like blackbirds and kestrels. Whoa, a bit of a lazy bit of braking. Hey HC, what's this? A little treat. Buy yourself a pint after moving all those boxes. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. Super kind. I'll miss that radiator in the background. Oh, that's really nice, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. But that said, any excuse to buy a pint. Maybe we can get like a stick-on radiator, like a vinyl. Slip angle to 6. Are you mad? I'm not sure I'm bold enough yet. Why has it just gone up back to 11?
That time was a 204.21.
Is this the last lap? It is the last lap. Let's go. Where are we? P8. Okay. So we've done okay, really, considering everything that happened. Very dramatic first half. Seagulls eating chips the same way Will Smith eats spaghetti. Did we finish in front of that guy? No! The Mercedes got in front of me with his pit. Oh no! Donskik, that was his name, wasn't it? Donskik. Damn, he had a good pit. So we were positioned down from where we could have been. That said, a Lamborghini just span it into the wall over there. Oh, we gained a freebie! Nice. Nice. That guy went backwards. I feel lucky not to get a drive through here. 11 months, last milestone in 102. If anyone's got a milestone, put it up. And yeah, again, I just want to say a massive thank you for 11 months of being a member. Like 11 months of support is huge. I really appreciate it. So thank you, mate, and thank you to everyone who is a member. That's it, race is over. P7. It was a bit better, Flint. Yeah, that was nice. A little bit more rotation. You did, Dave. Yeah, I remember. Did your YouTube career allow you to move to a villa? Is that what happened? Pretty much. Yeah, that's it. The channel, the numbers have just gone crazy. We've blown up, boys. We're big time. And we've bought a villa. Cheers, Nick. Thank you, Pixel. Thanks, Juan. And Walter. Thanks, boys. Much appreciated. Great success. Very eventful race. That felt intense. Feels good to be a millionaire. I want to be a millionaire so freaking bad. Oh, I don't know what I gained. I've got no idea. So we gained driver rank, but we don't know how much. Llama plushies. Yeah, it begs the question, where is he getting his money from? Honestly. Okay, that was a decent race. Good result. Yeah, that'll be the next or first addition to the kids' room when we move. Dave sent me this llama that's like a rocking horse for the. I hope it's big enough for the baby to sit on. Still no seagull cam. It's been 11 months. It's been at least 11 months. It's probably been more like 15 months. Delivering mail from the mafia. Do you know what, Flint? You would be surprised how many times people have asked me to do jobs on the side that I shouldn't be doing. I probably could have earned quite a bit of money if I was a dodgy bastard. Yeah, thank you, John. Thanks for 11 months, mate. I really appreciate it. What should we join? Should we do Bahrain or another Silverstone? Apparently gold events are just not showing up, so they're off the cards. Yeah. I'd say once a year someone will confront me in the street and ask me if I want to make some extra money. Oh, thank you, John. Who's that gone to? Bjorn, nice. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate that. Mostly people ask me to pocket credit cards from people's posts and give it to them. I think they use the cards for fraud. People have asked me to do, what was the other thing? What was it? I can't remember now. There was something really dodgy a few months back. I can't think what it was now. I think they just wanted all the letters. I think they wanted all the post for people's information. Crazy. Like, it's just the audacity of confronting someone doing their job to see if they want to help you break the law. Like, that just seems like risky and ballsy and a bit stupid. They're getting them back. So I think I'm going to go for Silverstone again then. Could we try it in the LMP3? Where's Jeff's race at? I'm guessing I've missed the race, which is a shame. Let's just double check. Quali. GT3. I think I might be able to join this. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, I like Imola. It'll be good to do Imola. I must admit, Flynn, I'm quite taken to the Porsche, man. I could see myself driving this thing. Right, who wants to design me a Porsche livery? Dixie Chicken Porsche livery. Password leaked. Yeah, I think I've driven a Porsche here actually. Come on, game. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh no, we've missed it. It won't let me drive. No vehicle. Huh? I think we missed it. That's a real shame. I tried, Jeff. I did try. Yeah, we've got no... I think we had to be in quali. Damn, that was tight. Try a rejoin. Okay. I don't think it'll load quick enough now. I mean, I wouldn't mind starting from the pit. Have you done a lot of driving today, John? Hopefully Bjorn will pop into the chat and say hello if he gets a notification about his gift. I like Bjorn. Nice personality. Oof. 4 hours. Wax was in the office today. Oh, man, my heart goes out to you. Nah, I can't drive. It's not letting me join. There's no vehicle for me. Hey, Hulse, how are you? How's your day been? You're like a bookend for me, Hulse. I see you in the morning in Jackie's stream or Paul's. And I've seen you tonight here in my stream. Yeah, that is annoying. Like, why? Why can't I join after the race has started? Makes no sense. Silverstone it is. See, I've noticed I flip-flop between saying Silverstone and Silverstone. And how do you guys say it? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Silverstone. We've got 2 minutes. I'll just wait here. Yeah, 20's fine. Would have been a good party. You do need a vacation. Apparently, Paul put up a post today saying he rage quit. Paul, are you out there? Are you watching? What happened? Why did you rage quit? Did anyone see? When was your last vacation? When did you last take a holiday? Don't say 2018. I'll be pissed. Yeah, Paul G, yeah. Yeah. I saw the post and I thought, oh, I'm going to go and check that out later and see what happened, but I didn't have time. I hope he doesn't do a dirty delete. I have over 200 hours of PTO I need to burn up. Oof. So that's like, what, if you do 40 hours a week, that's 5 weeks of holiday to burn up. 2012. It probably got wrecked again. I'm one of those people, I use all my time off. The less I'm at work, the better. Yeah, go and have a look, Dave. Check it out. The end of today's stream. But, you know, it can be like that. We all get days like that, don't we? Oh man, I'm gutted I didn't make Imola. Could have had a race with my friends. We're close to S2 now, by the way, driver rank wise. We're past halfway there. I know, we're about halfway actually. We keep going up and down a little bit. Like, in a way, I don't really want to get to Silver 2 because it's just too sweaty. It's too much hard work. Netcode looks pretty awful on iRacing. It can be, Rory. It can be, yeah. I'll be honest, I think it's improved. What I hate, talking of netcode in iRacing, not as such the contact netcode, but when people have got a poor connection, you see that thing where they like drop out of the sky, like repeatedly in front of you, and it's so off-putting. It really breaks the immersion, and it just spoils the experience, and it makes people really unpredictable as well. Their car will be bouncing up and down in the sky, or I've seen cars just literally morph out of nowhere. And it's like, that's the sort of thing that you really want to be improved. It needs to be predictable. If someone's connection is bad enough that they're falling from the sky, then just kick them the fuck out of the race, because it's just not fair for everyone else. That's a pretty good use of your time off, to be fair. Yeah, the kick flips. Exactly that, Nick. Exactly that. Yeah, that's precisely it. Yeah, you can kind of get away with it when you're not charging a subscription, but I have cars falling from the sky. They should just get rid of them from the server. Just give people a certain chance. I can understand spikes or, like, you know, temporary problems. But when you've got a car that is consistently having that problem through the race, just get them out. Just get rid of them, because they're just too much of a liability. And look how clean the netcode is in LMU. It's insanely clean. So if they can do it, why can't iRacing? It makes me think maybe they actually can't do it. Maybe the game is just too old and it's just too ingrained in there. What was the other thing? The steering lock, which is here, 540. Yeah, cheers, Flint. Thank you very much for your input with the Porsche tonight, Flint. You've been really, really helpful, mate. I've really enjoyed this car actually. Where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. Yeah, I think that's probably it. It's just an aged engine, which is a real shame because it's like the biggest letdown of the game, really. They've sorted out most of the tyre models now, for the important ones. I hope they fix the Porsche Cup tyre model next. They're like bricks. I think it just improves turning a little bit. Slow in a straight line, yeah. Yeah, like I was definitely being munched up by the Beamers in the last race. Oh, bit too much fuel there. Yeah, I will do, Flint. Yeah, we will. 557. You'll see how that goes. We could probably go to like 357 or 356. I've got an R9, yeah. Why is that, mate? Yeah. Did you guys see that GTA 6 are going to require an ID upload to play? Like, what is this new thing that's happening where companies are just taking on the responsibility of parents? I really don't like it. I was quite looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6, but I'm not uploading my ID to play a game. That's completely personal and private. And frankly, I don't trust them to handle it properly. I would say go for the R12. Apparently the R12 has improved electronics, so like more detailed encoders. I say encoders so that I want to sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I know it's a bit of a step up from the R9, so... What have you got at the moment? Haven't you got an R9? Trip and click. That's good, that trip and click. You might as well just get the R25 at this point. Although Jimmy Broadbent didn't seem too happy with it on Saturday. They don't want to get sued, yeah. But at the end of the day, it is up to parents to police that sort of thing. Oh, you've got the R5. Yeah, definitely go to the 12 then, or even the 16 maybe. There you go, you can sell your R5. I think, for me, when I bought my R9, the price difference was about £100, which was about... It was about a 30% increase, so I just didn't think it was worth it, personally. But if you've got an R5, then it's probably worth going to the R12. Thank you, thanks Flint. Bastards. Look, Flint wants to see the driving, not my ugly mug. I am an amateur streamer. This is not a professional production. Don't adjust your sets. I think I need a little bit more commitment on the throttle. But to be honest, the car just terrifies me. It intimidates me to hell. One of these days, Lois. Beautiful line. Which race room stream were you watching, Luke? Ah, Quick Shift. Lovely bloke. You did make it pretty deep. That was like a good 5 minutes.
03.39.
Yes. Let's go. Push lap. Push, push, push. Not the sausages! No, you bloody idiot! No! Okay, we've got one more go after this, and we're going to need this one. We're going to need the next one. What a turnip! I highly recommend Moza. I've had no problems with my R9. None at all. It does get a bit hot, but only because I've turned the power up more and more. I think we can do a 202 here. Or at least a very low 202 anyway. One more lap to get it right. Yeah, like what Rory said, just get as much as you can. The R16 would be good. I think the R16 is an even bigger step up, like electronic wise. How are you, Luke, today? You well, mate? Ah, fuck that up, but let's carry on. Okay, keep it on. There we go. You don't think you can get the 16? Is it discontinued? Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you going to buy instead, Nick? Did you say the R16 or? Just a quick and polite reminder to hit the like button if anyone out there hasn't yet. I really appreciate it. It does help the channel. Oh, that's a bit shallow. That was a shame. Ah, Conspit, nice. They've got a growing reputation. A 202.2! And that barely moved us up the grid. This is going to be a difficult race. 159.5 is P1. That's mental. Madness. we would have needed another second to get. What is happening? Like, where are we in class? We're at 19th in class. Another second would have put us in 11th. Yeah, that split one life. Cheers, host. Thank you. I know I shouldn't have lifted. I'm sorry. I'm
Teams and
total
drivers
letdown.
go to the grid for a race start.
I've got no tyres left. Brilliant. Any word yet on when LMU's coming to console? No, not as far as I know. He was carrying an Xbox controller in their video though, so that's a little hint. Yeah, that's a mental time, isn't it? Thomas Ribeiro. You have to check out his replay and his inputs. We can adjust our fuel now, and then we don't have to think about it later. I think it ends up being a 16-lap race. The last time we put in 4 laps, and it was perfect. That green Corvette looks lovely.
Has started.
Late 26, as long as that, a whole year. I reckon they're desperate for that money, so it could be fast-tracked. It is, I think fuel saving does help because it reduces your pit time, but I'm not really in a position to fuel save because of my lack of skill. And I'm new to the Porsche too. I think I can use that excuse for one more race. Cheers, John. Good night, mate. Sweet dreams. Hopefully less driving tomorrow, mate. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Killer start. Bye bye. Have a beautiful day. Porsche boys here. Nice and easy, boys. This race, it's lap 1. Let's just take it easy. We all want to go home to our wives and children. Hey! Thank you, thank you. There goes another one. Someone's pissed. That didn't take long. There's a lot of dust. Could see that coming. Lost a place there. We gained a place and lost a place in the same turn. Got a bit of damage on the front from that. This beam was going to go for it. we're side by side with this Merc. Oh my goodness. Good grief. This could end badly. I don't like this. I backed out. It's not worth the risk. We were taken out by that dude there. Motherfucker. Thomasy. Literally pulled the wheel out of my hands. He's got a target on his back now. He's a turnip. I don't appreciate being bullied off the track. Yeah. Well, I'll show him a great move. I forget this is split one. Real hard work. Oh! There was a Mercedes in the pit entry. Yeah, it's super sweaty. P17 still after all this. So we lost 3 positions from that Beamer. What race have you got tomorrow? Is it a league or a championship? Come on, guy. Oh my god, another crash! Thomasy's taking people out left, right and centre. ELMS Championship. Good luck with that.
Lap 2:02.75.
Is that the one Fipsy tried to do the other day? Another one gone. That was the vet. We're under steering. Keep your foot in. When in doubt. Hello, Fips. You're welcome, Luke. A full drink in the chat. Yeah, why not? We'll see. Obviously, depends on the time and whatnot. Yes, I was watching that, yeah. Messed up that entry a little bit. Let myself down there. How's your day been, mate? If you need throttle and corner entry, you're going too slow. Yeah, I know. I think it's just, it's part of getting comfortable with the car, I think. Oh, mega exit for the Corvette. Don't stick it in there, mate. Don't do it. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm not pre-ordering it. Fair play. Look at that! I love that livery! Haribo! We love you, Haribo! This guy Tomasi, we need to get him. Turned in a bit early there. Silly buggers. Yeah, for sure, man. Can't see. Could not see the braking point at all. Oh no! Oh, fucked up. Luckily the Mercedes behind me also fucked up. Or rather, he was probably just reacting to me. This is, yeah, this track's great. Really love it. They've nailed it. What's this? What's he doing? Oh, it's a back marker. Damn. It's quick. He's so slow there, man. That's the one corner where he's really frustrating in the Ferrari. He's just a little bit slow. Hand controls, wow. Who is that? Who is Fortash? Is that Tomasi?
Time 203.91.
Mate, this race is such hard work. Honestly. Strong field. Okay. Playing with hand controls is mental. Like, that's so talented. A huge respect. Wow. More talented than us bozos with our wheels and pedals. Could be some freebies at stake here. Wow, we've all really backed up. Oh my god. Huge queue of cars behind us. Oh! We've all gone super defensive. Just stop battling each other, let him through and get on with it. That's the problem. When you battle, you slow down.
That time was a 204.87.
Come on! Mega racing. Hey Dave, welcome back mate. Good to see you again. Yeah, that BMW causing all the problems. Tomasi. What are you up to now, Dave? Are you doing more races? How was Imola? I did, I fancied it, I tried to join. Just missed it. I joined just after quali, it wouldn't let me race. Chilling, fair enough mate, yeah, you still working? Still doing the same job? I miss your daytime streams. So slow here, this guy. Painful. He's just fast enough everywhere else. Long hours, yeah, fair. Cheers, Dave. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. I'll see you on the flip side. Whoa! He's definitely slowing us down in like some really key places, which is causing problems behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm contemplating buying my wife a holiday for 2 weeks, just so I can pretend to be full-time. We've got a good exit here. Is it enough? I don't think so. We're on the outside. No, it wasn't enough. No, 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 no. Don't stick your nose in there. That's extremely dangerous and foolish. Went for the switchback and someone went on me. I think I'm going to try and overtake him there on the next lap, because that's where he's really slow. I'm just going to duck up the inside. Welcome back, Todd. Hello, mate. Kill Jama. Just kill him. Trying to be respectful. We're far. I'm just going to have to be strategic here. I'm not sure how to get past him. Oh, enjoy your day off tomorrow, mate. T1 in 4th. Yeah, I do use 4th, Dave. I took 3rd hoping to get a bit of extra rotation and make the pass, but didn't really work out. But I appreciate it, mate. Hiya, Flimp. You alright, mate? Wow. That was interesting racing. Oh! Ah! Accidental, I promise. Wasn't much I could do there. Rip indeed. Apologies, Ferrari. I feel like we were both sort of being bullied there, to be honest. Man, if this was a Dave Barnes clip, we'd be on SimClip tomorrow. Yeah, I know, he's just literally causing all of our problems. Oh, he's taken out the Aston. He is terrible for blocking, wow. He doesn't give a fuck. Someone said report BMW. I think we know which Beamer he's talking about. He's blocking everyone though. Hey Errol, how are you, mate? He was hanging on for many laps. He was just hanging on. If he'd have just yielded earlier on, it wouldn't have happened. But he insisted. Right, this is my last lap before I box.
Lap 2:05.39.
Box, box, box. Oh, someone's coming out the pit. Oh, this is a spicy situation. We've got an LMP3 coming up. Look at that radar. This guy's insisting on murdering me. Really? That was just dirty driving. Just plain old dirty driving. This Beamer is awful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, very physical, right? That's a good word for it. It's got a police livery. Unboxing! No, not again. I think we took him out. Oh God, what a sweat fest. Jesus Christ. Proper elbows out racing. I did not kill him. I was in front of him and I needed to box. What can I do? I'm not going to go and run out of fuel because you're on the wrong side of me. Fuck it. Everyone's elbows out, man. I'm just pulling my own weight. I'm not going to apologise for it. The dude wanted to play silly buggers. Like, we were racing hard for laps. Is what it is. He put himself there. I will not apologise for elbow out racing. Something like that. What would you have done? Driven on and missed and run out of fuel? And to be honest, I was quite pissed off with that BMW, so that didn't help. I'm sweating. Rip Bozo. Hi Jeff, how are you mate? How was Imola? I tried to make it, man. I finished my Silverstone race, had a little chat, and then realised I might still make it. I tried, and we just missed out. Hello. We joined right as the race was starting, so I couldn't even get a car. Otherwise I would have started from the pit.
Lap 2:33.59.
Oh, that's good. In a good way? Oh, he's behind us, Thomasy! Watch out, he's dirty and he's desperate. Terrible combo. Let's go. Get away from him. He wasn't behaving. Crashed 3 times, wow. Welcome Jeffy G's, thank you for joining. This guy Thomasy, very dirty driver. Fairly quick, but just the wrong amount of desperate. See you later, Nick. Take care, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 That is not the place to be power sliding on exit. Ah, he's got me. You got me, partner. Ah, well, here's what it is. Wait a minute, what am I reading here? 25th of October, Central London. That rings a bell that day for some reason. I'm gonna have to look into that. What's happening? What's the event? What's the occasion? Appreciate that Mercedes giving way there. I see you, my friend. I see you. In a storm of dark clouds, you are the sun. Push him aside. Oh, nice. That sounds lovely. Why has he let me through there? Why has he just let me through? I am deeply suspicious of what just happened. Is he just bored? Does he want a little play before the end? Maybe he's short on fuel. He's short on fuel, the dipstick. He's short on fuel. He needs to get another lap in. I don't think he'll make it. That's what you get, Thomas. That's what you get. Karma, baby. Yeah, he's been a bit dirty this race, Thomas. Not the best. Not the best driving. Maybe he's watching.
That time was a 2-0.
That name Rule. Surely that's a permanent ban, Jeff. You gotta go and watch it, man. Terrible turn 1. This is the last lap. Let's go. P4, all of that for a P14. Absolute sweat fest. I know, yeah, he was driving weird. I think a lot of people just struggle to drive them, Todd, to be honest. Like in a straight line. We had a little battle on Silverstone, did we? Well, before I was destroyed. Yeah, I think it could have been a good race, you know. Oh, LMP3 spun it. Actually, I'll wait. I was about to have a drink, but I'll wait. It's not really enough time. So yeah, for anyone watching who's going to do this race, apparently the key is to save fuel so that you spend less time in the pit. Like you could probably save a lap or two. And that's the end. Bloody hard work, that. Is that Dow King? You got serious issues. Who is that? Do you think that's Dow? Darren King. It's probably him, isn't it? Yeah, that's got to be him. Poity, you drive like a prick. Oh, I'm knackered after that. I just want a quick look at the replay if we can. Yeah, Darren King, he is a very quick guy in ACC. He was a streamer, but he hasn't been around for a while. He was accused of cheating in ACC, and he disappeared. We gained driver rank, so we finished 14th, and we still gained driver rank, which just shows how strong that split was. So you beat 5 drivers with a higher rank. That was a stacked grid. That was a really, really stacked grid. Hard work. Was he? I didn't see that. What was his name, Dave? Yeah, Dow King. Yeah, exactly. I might do another race, Zach. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's have a look at the replay, shall we? Do you mind? Maybe I won't do another race. This could be a good time to wind it down. It's getting on a bit. Let's have a look with this. I know it wasn't totally fair on the Mercedes, but I did need to get into the pit. So I'll be honest, I took a gamble. I thought he was going to pit at the same time, and he didn't. Or at least last ever stream. Yeah, I'm done, mate. I've made my millions. I'm retiring. Packing's been so fun, Jack. I love it. It's one of my favourite things. No, it's been okay. We're about, I'd say we're over half done. We've still got a couple of cupboards to empty, some garden things to sort out. You know, it is lots of little things now that will take a bit of time. But I think we'll be packed and ready by Friday, hopefully. So, what are we looking at here? What we had an instant with Thomas, didn't we? Wrong way. Thomasy, yeah, here we go. So he's already in front of us at this point. This is it, yeah. Did he actually touch me there? Watch this. So this is what I mean about this guy. This is how he gets past me at the beginning. Just spooks me into Beckett's. Yeah, he hit me. I didn't realise he'd hit me. What a prick. We were lucky to get away with that. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He didn't back off at all, did he? Is he on the... What is he doing there? Is he on the throttle or... No, he's braking. Super aggressive into me though. He didn't give a fuck that he'd done that. He just carried on. I'm so glad he ran out of fuel at the end. At all. I let go of the wheel. You saw, right? You saw what I did. And that's how you survive. You just let go. I just let go. Literally. Oh, yeah. I once fainted from dehydration. That's not that hard to believe. It's quite easy to dehydrate. All right, and then we drove into the Mercedes. What lap was that on? Oh, here we go. The laps leading up to the pit was just insane. Like, it was so intense. Look at this pack of cars that we've been battling with for 5 or 6 laps. But I need to box. If I don't box here, I'm out of fuel. I did honestly think he was going to box as well. Yeah, he doesn't stream anymore, no. This is where it would be useful to have an indicator. Or a blinker, as you'd say in America. What could I do? What was I going to do here? There was another car behind him. Ah, savage. Bosk. Apologies, Bosk. Oh, his channel's gone. He should have boxed. He would have lived. Yeah, that I would duck out as well if I was caught cheating. I mean, it's not my proudest moment. I probably should have done something differently, but I don't know what. I needed to be on the right hand side and I just wasn't. So what can you do? Smash the like button if you haven't yet, much appreciated. I think that's it really. We had some great laps battling with these guys. I know it was very intense and stressful at the time, but I've not signed up. I might sign up. I could do another one. If he just backed off so slightly, he wouldn't have been hitting you. Yeah, this is it, Dave. Yeah, one of us had to back off. And I was ahead, so I wasn't backing off. You have to brake and go behind. Agreed, but there was a car right behind him, so I would have just hit the car behind. I was in between a rock and a hard place. No, I know, Dave. But we had a very similar fuel level, so I was quite surprised he wasn't pitting. Him and Jade used to be friends, and Jade doesn't speak about him anymore. I think that says it all, really. God damn, it's hard work, this race, though. I've been doing a low 202, so for split one, like, yeah, 2 minutes, 201. I'm not that quick in the Porsche at the moment. I'm trying to get there. Hey Vince, we've just signed up to Silverstone. 1 minute to go. Just thinking in terms of, with hindsight, I think it had to be you, brakes, yeah. That's fair, Dave. Yeah, that's fair. Like Dave Rilston said, though, if he'd have backed off slightly, he wouldn't have been hitting me. And I could have just nipped in front and got in. I just felt like it was such an intense situation anyway. The last thing my instincts were going to let me do would back off. Lean master. You're a bit late. If you have another behind, you're kind of screwed, yeah. No, I know. I mean, it's a hot topic, isn't it? Like, cheating has been proven in LMU now. We've seen proof from Cryptic. And I mean, some people are just so petty and need that win, that validation. Yeah, indicators would be very good. At the same time, yeah, like maybe, like you said, Dave, I could have let him off. I could have let him through earlier. I could have lifted off earlier in the turn. Like, or even the turn before. Rather than battling and continuing to battle, maybe I should have just planned further ahead. Do you really, Olivier? Why is that? What gives you that conviction to argue that? I don't know Dale King. I watched a few of his streams, but I don't know him on a personal level. I've got no idea if he would cheat, or I don't know how he was supposed to have cheated. I just heard very vague comments saying he did. Yeah, that's it, Dave. Hey, he was fucking rapid, the guy. He was rapid. I think, if I remember rightly, what I heard was during a stream, something from his desktop was open, like a folder. And I might be mixing this up with someone else, so don't quote me. I heard that there was I think I heard there was a folder with a file in it, and someone just got a glimpse of it on a stream. If I remember rightly. Oh, he was super, so quick. Unbelievably quick. So smooth, so efficient. Mate, he honestly, yeah, no, you can't take nothing away from him. He was absolutely rapid. And no doubt he still is. Like, he was in our last race. That's why we're talking about him. Man, I hope we don't wash out on this one. I don't know if I've got this in me. I'm tired. Hard work. Yep, see you on track. Good luck. Have fun. Let's have a good race. We are split one of 4. So, and Nick is in here as well. Nick's I think Nick is streaming right now. If anyone wants to say hello, Blown Piston Motorsport, go check him out. Nick will be driving the race from a different perspective. He's actually in the Porsche as well. Interesting. Oh, sorry, Vince. I've got Simjack Pros. I missed that, mate. Sorry. Cheers, Dave. Take care, mate. Thanks very much. Thanks for your company. Oh. Go and say hello to Nick before you go to bed, Dave. Tell him I sent you. And if anyone out there watching has not liked the stream yet, smash the like button for me. Really helps the channel. Let's get out on track. Do some laps. I reckon I'm going to regret doing this one. We've had two pretty fun races so far. Well, two and a bit. This car is hard work. No, Simjack Pros. They're oh, that was so close. That was so close. Ooh. Hey Adam, how are you, mate? It's good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. Simjack are like copies of Huracan sprints. Whoa, big starter there. Yeah, we've just been driving it this evening. We're getting to grips with it. I'm enjoying it though. It's grown on me. Real challenge. Really enjoyable at Silverstone. Like it really like just rotates nicely into the corners. But you do have to be patient with it. Has your wheelbase arrived now? I remember you said you ordered your wheelbase. Yeah, I think that's the main problem, Jack, yeah. And Silverstone does have a few straights. Out of the gravel, you dipstick. Yeah, I know, I don't know why it's 32 minutes. it threw me off as well, to be honest. It does take a while for the tyres to switch on though. Yeah, like Flint was right. I need to. I think I'm over braking because I'm throttling into some corners, which means I could be faster on entry. It's just so hard to get right though. You do have to be quite on it and quite precise. It would be quite nice to complete a race without any damage, because both races we've had a bit of damage. That's a 2024.
2.41.
Needs to do better than that, I think. .9 off P1. Slow. Looking for a 201 now. We've slowly increased our pace with the car this evening. Started off doing 204s. Snappy boy! She tried to snap on me there. Or it was just sloppy braking, I don't know. Nice one, Hilton. Cheers, mate. Thank you for your company this evening. Take care. It's a good lap though. We're looking at a 201. Bit of a letdown last two corners, but that is a 201.7. We've got one more lap to go, but we've literally just ruined it on the first turn. And that turn. Tiny bit slower, lacks the grunt of the other cars, yeah. Compared to the Beamer, it's a bit of a joke, really. Right, full fuel and new tyres. Where are we at the moment? P10. 10 out of 21. I've run out of water. We need these LMP3s. Oh no, it doesn't matter actually, no. Ignore me. Nick did a 2037 in the Porsche. Come on Nick, pick up the pace. He's still out there though, he could be about to bank one. It's quite a difficult car to get the hang of, to be honest. Good night, mate. Cheers. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep is so important, guys. And I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I do like to burn the candle both ends. Especially when I'm streaming, I like to stay up late. But like a bad night's sleep is so detrimental to you. And if you're doing that regularly, it's 202.9. So he stuck himself. Where's he gone? Nick is in 17th, Olivier's in 15th, and we are in 10th. Yeah, some early nights. I think the most important thing is the routine. Try and do it at a very similar time every night. But yeah, like you need a solid 6-7 hours. And I think it's something I'm really guilty of, not going to bed early enough. Doesn't help that I start work really early.
Go to the grid for a race start.
6-7. Flint, are you still out there? Was this right? Was it just the steering lock I had to change? Yeah. I think that's it. Here we go again. Get ready. Not here. Okay. Not you, Flint. Flint. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I mean, I thought I did a good lap time, and the guy in P1 just smashed everyone. The skill difference between the top and the middle is huge in LMU. Here we go. Oh, nice. And you could be making me a Dixie Chicken livery. Has started. Hey Anis, very unlikely in this one, mate. Split one's tough. But you never know, anything could happen. It doesn't help that I'm tired. I reckon I probably should have called it a night on the last one, but I looked at the time and it was still only about 10:15. And I'm not going to be racing for at least 10 days. So fuck it. Make hay while the sun shines. Cheers, Matt. Okay, mate. I know, I don't know why it's 32. It's really odd. I reckon it's to do with jumping between the different races. Maybe it helps with that. Ah.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I love that livery. Oh, someone's hit me. It's a bit early in the race for that, mate. Come on. You fucking damaged my bumper, you prick. Uh-oh. I don't like this. It's messy. Very lucky to scrape through there. Dow King's in this race as well, currently in P8. Sweaty splits. Oh, I recognise that livery in front from the last race. Yeah, he has been, hasn't he? He was in our last race. We're up here with the big boys. P6, let's go. Hey Herb, how are you, mate? Oh, get off the fucking grass.
.81. 2:15.81. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1
Nice bit of space, yeah. Long may it continue. Let them battle. Fight amongst yourselves, peasants. Might not last for long. The impeller snapped off the pump. Yeah, I'm glad it's fixed, mate. That's a ball ache. Oh, we got stuck on the curb there. It was like tram lining on the curb. Someone's off on the side of the track, LMP3. Such a liability, those bastards. My guy. Sausage. Can't help it, mate. I just love the sausage. Olivia's up to P8, just behind us. Of course he is. He's rapid. Definitely don't ride that sausage. The force feedback feels amazing today. Flip it. Maybe it's because I've been playing AMS2 and Race Room. It just feels so much better. Right, excuse me boys, coming through. We're not fucking around here. Oop, whoopa. No! Oh, I'm so sorry! Oops! Oh man, that was super awkward. I'm really sorry. That was a genuine accident. Not much I can do now. Apologies to that guy. What was his name? Did anyone see his name? The thing is, we were both reacting to the car spinning in front of me, in front of us. Oh, damn. Is that him behind? I'll let him past. Oh, Allinson. Oh, I nearly let Potier through there. Oh, fuck it, man. People do it to me without caring, so... I know it sucks. Shit happens. We were both in a really awkward spot. Maybe that was one of the upgrades from today's update. Oh, shit! Not sure if there was contact there or if he hit me. But if I just lost it. If Allinson's behind me again, I'll let him through. I don't think he's going to be behind me though. It was Allinson. Okay, thank you. It's a shame. We were having a really good race. I wish I could apologise, but I'm not going to... I can't type while I'm racing. That's why I got the chat turned off in ACC. It was just really unlucky with the car in front spinning. It kind of threw us both. They call it murder. It's like Silverstone just promotes murder because it's left, right, and centre.
Time 2:03.09.
Nothing you could have done, to be honest. Yeah. Other than stomp on the brake and stop on the apex, which would have been me being the fatal one. I mean, you can see it's not intentional at all. It is what it is. He was just unlucky. Woo! Someone's off there, LMP3. You can pretty much bet it's going to be an LMP3 every time. Whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? Oh my god! Oh my god! That was crazy. We've got to go back and look at that. What the hell was that? This game does some crazy stuff. Insane. LMP3s are made of dynamite. I'm glad you guys saw that. That was mental. No, probably best not to. Oh, this Aston's quick, man. He's gonna get it. He's got me. You can have that one, mate. Very efficient driving. Olivia next behind us. Clip that shit. Yeah, I've got to remember that one. Wow, very slow on the apex. I didn't know what to do. If I'd have slowed down or stopped, I think I would have definitely hit one of them. So I just cracked on and hoped for the best, and it paid off. YOLO. YOLO. Giving 102 a proper send-off. I'm sweating. I am absolutely sweating. How long have we got left? 20 minutes. Good God. Oh! My PC's sweating as well. We just had a massive stutter. Stutter, stutter. Potier's pissed. I don't understand French, but I think I can read that. That Aston's rapid. Look where he is now. 1.7 seconds away. Lap 6 for replay. Thank you, Errol. It wasn't good. I'm trying. This dude's got some skills. Definitely cheating, right? Is it Dow King? Matares. We're maintaining the gap to Olivia in P6. A top 5 would be nice. That would be a nice way to finish the evening, like in recognition of the hard work we've put in to learning the car and the track. I feel like a top 5 would be well deserved. Oh, you understeering piece of fucking shit.
That time was a 2:02.94.
Oh shit! Man, if you hesitate for 1 minute in this car, it will bite you. It's so dangerous. You can't second guess yourself at all. We lost a massive amount of time there. Oh yeah, I've got seat time in the vet. I'm not sure which is more lethal, to be honest. I think the Porsche might just edge it. Olivier chipping away, slowly catching us. Finding a bit of confidence in the car, I think. Yeah, you really do, yeah. It's one of those, you have to push to get anything out of it. I quite like the 296 because you don't have to do that. It's quite a relaxed car to drive fast. Four laps to box.
Time 2:03.13.
It looks like this might be a 15 lap race. I reckon it'll go up. It's bound to go up to 16. Oh my god! Why? Why did it want to kill me there? Why did I lift off? That was completely on me. I lifted. That was so close. Whew. Jesus Christ. Oh, we've got a freebie there. No, it was back marker. Unbelievable save. I don't know how I held that. It's pure luck. We're lucky to be alive at this point. Olivier's gonna get me. He's coming. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Luckily it's just before bed so I can change them. How are you, kind fox? Are you well? And breathe. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that, mate.
203.03.
Right, let's not do any funky stuff at Maggots and Beckett's now. Full confidence. Come on. Trust the car. Trust the process. There we go. A little bit more comfortable. Awesome, man. Thank you. Good man. No rush for it at all. Luckily. I think it's one of these things when I move into my new house and I've got a bit of free time, I'm going to learn to do liveries, like even if it's just a basic one. And you can build on that, go from there. Awesome, man. Are they different to work with then, the liveries? So slow. No, understeering! He's going to take our P5 from us, guys. This well-deserved P5. The car's understeering a lot, actually. I don't know why. What's changed? Yeah, I bet it does. Hours and hours and hours. He's right up my bottom. He's going for it. Just kept him out. Just about. Very respectful though. Oh, okay. Minor things. One more lap to box. So when we box, we'll be on lap. We would have done 12 laps. So we need to box for 4. Okay. So slow there. Mustang looks rapid. Olivier is very quick, isn't he? Yeah, but it's going to go to 16 laps. Every single race we've done has gone to 16. Ah, you got me! He's overshot. Backed off there. Thought better of it. I don't trust it not to go to 16, you know? I think it depends on the P3 pace. It's a bit... I don't think it's worth the risk. I know it saves you a bit of time in the pit, but I don't think it's worth the risk. If it goes to 16, you're screwed. Oh my god!
Lap 2.
Olivier, what are you doing?
0.
Oh! Oh! That was crazy, man. Who saw that? Come on. That was Olivier. John Entry. That was extreme. I think he got a bit excited going into the pit. You gotta laugh at that, that was nuts. Alright, here we go. See, it's gone to 16, I told you. I told you. Oh mate, that was hilarious. Are you written off? You can't drive, can you? You should have seen that from my perspective. I was simultaneously like, oh my god, what? No! A little incident. Very impressive. Was that accidental? That wasn't on purpose, was it? Yeah, good racing, mate. You were, I saw you were 2 seconds back for a long time, and I thought, well, that's quite a comfortable lead. And you were slowly picking up pace. And yeah, you got faster and faster and just bits me. Oh, spinning LMP3. They love a spin, don't they? That's funny, man. I need to work on this corner. It feels different every time. I'm never quite right. Ooh, someone might get a penalty there. I don't like this situation developing. Looks like we lost a couple of places somewhere. In the pit, by the looks of it. Oh no, there's still 2 people to box. Wow, they're really dragging it out. Alright, mate. Jesus Christ. He braked so early. Okay, we've got Zell on our tail, just half a second behind. I don't know what his pace is like, I don't know the name. Don't know where he qualified. Let's see if we can outpace him. Does he have enough fuel? Probably not, actually. That's a good shout. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I've got fuel for 3 laps. I'm over fueled by about half a lap to a lap. So it's going to be tight for him. I took a few percent extra, I think.
0.05.
How is that Corvette still going? Surely it's not using 5% per lap. That's crazy. Fair enough, he's putting the car to work, Mr. Nito. Wow. Car in front's fuel saving. That's a guaranteed position there. He needs to box. I think he's going to run out of fuel. That's why he let that car through. He's not going to make it. You tried to push it too far, Sunshine. He's not making that from 1%. No, I don't think so. Nito made it, but Nico's not going to. That's it, P5, baby! Nice. Back into the... Oh no, what? Huh? Oh my god! Nito's gone for... I'm confused. Is Nito cheating or... I'm sure he started the last lap on 6%. Is that a cheat? Nito made it, but Nito's still got 5%, so... Oh, he's got fuel for 1 lap. Holy shit. That's a 500 IQ race. Wow. Fair play, man. Fair fucking play. It took my brain a minute to process what he'd done. Excellent. Well done. Splash and dash, yeah. Fair play, man. He made it work. I thought I was guaranteed a P5 there. Is he going to make it though? Is he going to make it? He's on 2%. I think he will. Very well timed. Great fuel saving too. Oh, there's an accident. Oh, who's that? Oh no, I'm not going to get him. Oh, that's annoying. That's Nito. I bet he's annoyed. So close. What a good race. I enjoyed that. That was the cleanest one of the three of this. I did not expect to do Silverstone all night tonight. That was a self-surprise. Good fun. Really good fun. I'm glad I did that. Smashed the races with the Porsche. I feel like really comfortable with the car now compared to before. Very well done to Nito. Really good job. Stellar drive. Allinson's still here, is he? Yeah, he just about made that, yeah. What is it the lowest you can get to? 0.3%? I think it's like literally 0.3 or something silly. It's super, super low. I apologise to Allinson. I can't remember what happened now. 0.1, wow. Cheers, Rob. Thank you for the llamas, mate. What lap was it with Allinson? Oh, he anchored up in the apex. Car was spinning. What lap was that then? We were behind him for quite a while. I reckon it's here. Oh, lap 5. There, it's here, lap 3. So the BMW in front spins, and in reaction, myself and Allinson lift off really early for the corner. And I thought I'd slowed enough to make it there, but I just didn't. It was an honest mistake. And yeah, I do feel bad for him. We both just really were like super slow going in. It's like, why did that beamer straighten up there? Look. Who was that? This guy. Potier. Someone was complaining about Potier in the last race, saying he was a shit driver. Dal King. He was calling out Potier. Yeah, that was nuts. That was lap, what was that, lap 5 or 7? Oh, lap 5, okay. So someone was complaining about him. Look what he does here. For some reason, he straightens up rather than... it's just... Anyway. And lap 5 for the exploding car. Where was it? Here. It must be lap... I think it was lap 7, actually. Oh, no, it must... Yeah, here we go. Will the replay show it? What was that? What was that? That's quality. Amazing programming. Oh my god. From the cockpit, yeah. That was Potier. It was Potier. That's poetic. Oh my god. Oh, Host, look at this. GG on the win. Watch this. We had a great race. We had a really good race. We've had 3 good races here at Silverstone tonight. Poor guy. Again. Wow. That was insane, isn't it? Oh, you don't see that often. Now from the LMP3 point of view. Like, what happens to the LMP3? Oh no, I've lost it. Yeah, that was hilarious, that pit entry. Here we go, watch this. He just stopped, he just pulled over. That's enough racing for tonight for this guy. His spoiler's bouncing across the road there, his wing. Like, yeah, something happened there. That's nuts. I mean, you can't pay for that sort of entertainment. That's brilliant. Nito. Oh, Nito, I know that guy. He streams. Shot time. Yeah, I'd have to go downstairs and get it though. I'll go get a shot. You guys wait there. I'll go and see if I've got anything. We'll look at the pit entry with Olivia as well. No, yeah, he didn't quite stick the landing. Yeah, that's what happens. All right, wait there. Let me at least put on the replay so you've got something to watch, and then we'll have a drink to 102. Creeping up the silver there. Silver too soon, I reckon. Taking your mic off your donut. Come on, is it frozen? Don't freeze on me now. That was slow. Big lag. What's the time? 11:15. Wow. Where has the time gone this evening? Right. If anyone has not gone and said hello to Nick yet, Nick Harper. Yeah. Blown Piston Motorsport. He's streaming now. He was in the previous race with us. Go and give him a big hello. Say I sent you. Very nice chat. I'm already free in. I just got home. Oh my god. I'll get banned from YouTube. The Glonky Llama. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to have JPS here? Where are you, Jace? Where are you, Mr. Sangster? It would have been very appropriate for him to drop in this evening. I've not seen him in a stream, in one of my streams for a good few months. And he used to be such a regular. Lap 12 we pit, lap 12. Here we go. Watch this also. I'll go and get a drink. Yeah, Porsche's leaving. It's crazy. They're fighting on too many fronts, as the Germans do like to do. I've seen Jace comment on like people's posts and that. He's definitely around. Number 4 for the last 5 minutes. That was a pretty good pit entry, right? That was pretty impressive. Hilarious, in fact. Right. So, I've been streaming for about 2 years. Maybe not quite 2 years yet. And all from the comfort of this this room in this house. So quite fitting to have a little drink and say thank you and well done. No, that's it for me, mate. That's it. That's my last race. We're just having a little drink to chill out, really. I guess the next time you guys see me, I'll be in a different place, a different house, different room, and a new place to make new memories with my family. Very symbolic. Cheers, everyone. The hard stuff's packed away, so you'll have to forgive me. We're drinking a Corona Extra. But don't tell YouTube because they'll ban me. Cheers, Rob. Thank you, mate. Cheers, everyone. I can't bring the dog. I've already taken a seagull. We've got a seagull caged up. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. I really appreciate that, mate. Thanks. And yeah, I mean, onwards and upwards. We're on a journey. I'm hoping the channel grows. I'd really like it to grow. You know, if we could just continue on the path we're on, that would be great. We've had a good year. As far as YouTube's concerned, it's apple juice. Yeah. Yeah, lots of nice memories here. We moved in early 2020, so we've been here for 5.5 years. And when we moved in, it was just the two of us. It's the first house we bought together, and we used to travel down to Folkestone to visit a friend of mine called Craig, one of my best friends, and we came so often that we just thought we might as well move here. And we were living in South London in a flat, or an apartment as you'd call it, and we decided to sell that and move here. And cheers, Rob. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I love that colour. I've got the sample pot, so I'm hoping to get the colour. Thank you, Andrew. Thanks, mate. So yeah, when we moved in, it was literally during lockdown. I think it was like April or May 2020. And one of the first things we saw in Folkestone was driving back one night from visiting her mum. There's a pub across the road from us, about 2 minutes away, and we were driving down the hill to our house. And as we were coming down the hill, it was like a scene from Warriors, as they were doing that stupid thing with pubs where people could go in if they sat down. You weren't allowed to stand up, and you had to wear a mask to walk out of the pub. Anyway, and we were driving down the hill, and there was a brawl, a massive, big brawl in the road, literally in the road. So we were like, "Oh my god, what have we done?" Yeah, hopefully it's still in good condition. Like camping with Dan. I don't know how many people are watching, by the way. I've got no idea. It could just be a few of us. But whoever's watching still, cheers. Thank you. And thanks for being here with me when I stream and keeping me company. It honestly is, you know, a real privilege. I don't take it for granted that people give up their time to spend it here and watching me. The dumb ages, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the less said about it, the better, right? But it was a really weird time to move here. It gave a really false impression of what it's like in Folkestone. Cheers, Vince. Thank you, mate. Give it a mix before we open it. More like, yeah, very true, Zach. That's a good call. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. Can't wait to get in there now. I'm apprehensive about packing and moving, but I'm really excited for the change. And like, you know, just it's like a new chapter, isn't it? It's very cliche, but yeah, weird time. And we've loved living here. Like living here, we've loved it. It's got ups and downs, like living anywhere, but mostly positive. Like it's a absolutely beautiful place to live. It's a really, really pretty part of the country. Although, I mean, you wouldn't associate Kent as being pretty, but I think it's a gorgeous bit of coastline. There's loads to do here. It was sort of like, it was the place where we were picturing raising our children. So it's been a bit jarring to decide to move, and it happened so quickly. Hey, how are you? Good to see you, man. Yeah, and all that cash stashed under the mattress. But you know, we can rationalize it because we were only moving 15 minutes away. We can visit anytime we want to, and we're going to be living in a nicer area, a nicer house. The girls are going to love it, and it's for them really. Everything you do is for your kids, so I just hope it works out as the best for them. Yeah, it is. It's got good and bad bits, like anywhere really, but I do think generally my impression, I'm from East London, so my impression of anywhere is better than where I'm from. Cheers, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, let's hope not, mate. I mean, yeah, we'll see. You never know, do you, until you get there. Mm. It will. It will. It's like it's inevitable that it will, isn't it? It's just the process. You have to go through it, and when you come out the other side, you feel like you've been rinsed. It costs so much money to move house. So, yeah, it is like Flint said earlier. I think it was Flint. No, maybe it was Rob. It is literally like up there is one of the most stressful things you can go through. It does have Brands Hatch, yeah. We live near a little track called Liddon Hill. Have you been there? They do all sorts. They used to do a show there called BHP, which was quite a good car show. And the reason it was a cool show, which they've totally missed, it's gone over their head. Pardon me. The reason why BHP was popular was because it was at a racetrack, and so they had drifting, they had a bit of racing, and in 1 year they had truck racing. It was really cool. And last year they moved the show from Liddon Hill to a showground where there's no racetrack, and it's always a bit of a bottleneck for traffic and whatnot. So completely ruined the show. But anyway, there's this little racetrack called Liddon Hill, and it's quite cheap to go and knock around on. Onwards and upwards, that's it, mate. Yeah, on to better things. I think my wife and I are both really looking forward to it. Steph's really excited. And, you know, without getting too soppy and sappy, I know it means a lot to her because the house was her mother's, and she passed away January last year, and you know, when she passed away, a lot of stuff missing. Yeah, it was just sitting in a box in the basement for a year. When her mum passed away, I said to her, you know, are you not interested in buying the house? Like, it's better than where we live, and we could probably stretch to afford it. And at the time, sorry, Zach, she wasn't interested in buying it at all. And it must have taken like over a year for her to consider buying it. And that was only because where the house had been sitting for so long, it was struggling to gain any traction or any interest. And so, you know, I think it's a bit of a twist of fate, really, that we're buying it at all, because initially she didn't want to. And if we weren't meant to buy it, then someone else would have had it by now. And they were close. They had a buyer. They did have a buyer for it. And then they pulled out last minute with cold feet. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, she was a lovely woman. Really, really lovely woman. She, you know, she was the closest thing I had to her mother for the last part of her life. So I think that's quite tells you what sort of woman she was. Quite a fitting tribute to her. Very sweet lady. And I think it means a lot to Steph to buy a house and take it under our wing and hopefully improve it and make memories there. You know, thank you, Bobby. Yeah, same to you, mate. I hope you're doing all right. Her mum should have had like years left. You know, she was 74, I think. So she could have kept on going for quite a bit longer. She was in quite good health. She should have made many more memories in that house. And I don't know. It's quite fitting that we're gonna do it instead. We're gonna carry it on, I suppose. I'm sure that's how Steph feels anyway. Yeah, she was. And I think she'd be pleased with buying the house. She loved that house. She lived, ironically, she lived in a place in Surrey, a nice county in England, quite expensive to live in. She lived in the same house for about, I don't know, 40 years, I'd say. Sorry, Sam. She lived there for about 40 years, and the only reason she decided to move house to Dover was because we were moving to Folkestone. And so, you know, she loved the house, she loved the place. And I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm just really pleased that she was able to find somewhere to be happy and start a new chapter before her life ended. So, yeah, I mean, never be afraid to take that step into something new and unknown. You know, even in your last days, or, you know, you never know when your last days are, but just don't shy away from doing something new and different, because you know, life's short and you just don't know when your time is. So yeah, the plan now is just to get this room packed up. I've got a bookcase over there with a ton of books on, literally all hardbacks, very, very heavy stuff. Change is very good, mate. Absolutely, yeah. It doesn't matter what age you are or where you are in life. Change is good. Yeah, being static means you get stagnant and you rot. So never be afraid of change. Be bold. Fortune favours the bold. Yeah, I've got this big bookcase. I've packed up a bookcase here. I've got models under the table there to pack away, along with the modelling stuff, the paints and the glue and the tools. I've got the computer to sort out, the sim stuff. And then in the other room, we've got a bed to take apart and some shelves to pack away into boxes. Nothing major. I'd say it should be done by Thursday, hopefully. I want to get it done nice and early, so then we've got a couple of days to just chill out and wait for the removals team. And yeah, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's one day in your life. It is just one of those days you have to get through. It's not something to be like savoured or to find pleasure in. It is just, you know, head down, get on with it. What I'm imagining, Dan, is that the whole house is packed except your man cave, pretty much. Steph's been very busy in the rest of the house, trust me. Admit it, you've never read them. Yeah. I like the pictures. There's some good stuff over there that I could pick some out that I've read. Let's see. Oh, I've got a cool book over there called Screen Epiphanies, actually. For the movie lovers, there's a book called Screen Epiphanies. If you haven't heard of it, you can Google it. And it's basically a collection of like accounts and anecdotes from famous film directors. It's a beautiful book, actually. I bought it many years ago when it was brand new. Pardon me. Gassy beer. I've read most of that, but not all of it. What else is there? What have I read over there? There's so much. I'll tell you what I read back to front. I've got a Haynes manual for the Peugeot 106, and I read that. Yeah, definitely, Rob. That's it. I mean, yeah. Even if we don't stay there for 10, 20 years, it's a stepping stone. And it's somewhere new. It's a new experience. I think it'll be really exciting and good for the girls. My Willow, she's 4 in a few weeks. Well, in 2 weeks actually. No, in 20 days she's 4. She's so excited for them. I don't know if you guys have ever interacted with a 4-year-old, but you could explain something to them 10 times, and they appear to understand it. They are trying to rationalize it in their head, and they what they'll do is, what Willow does is you'll say something to her, she'll repeat it back to you, and you think, okay, she gets it, she understands. And then about 5 minutes later, she'll say something that's just completely mental. And you just think, you didn't get it at all. You don't get it. So, although Willow's really excited about the move and the change, I don't think she quite gets it fully. Like, you know, until we're in there and out. She keeps saying to us she doesn't want someone else to live here, which is heartbreaking. I flew for the Führer. I've heard of that. That rings a bell, actually, mate. Yeah. Is that Adolf Garland? What's the positive is that Christmas will be around the corner. Will help you all bond. Yeah. Very nice point, Rob. Yeah, I said to Steph, I want to get a load of Christmas lights because we're going to need some big Christmas lights. The front of the house has got a big roof shape. I want to put, like the old American films, they put lights over the roof in a triangle, like flashing colour. It will look beautiful. It looks so pretty. And I think, hey Craig, good to see you, mate. Heinz Noak. Okay, I didn't know that name. Yeah, it'll be lovely to spend Christmas there. We'll have a couple of months to be settled in by Christmas and get comfortable. Craig, how are you, mate? How's life treating you? We're just reminiscing and conversing, really. I'm having a beer. Just don't tell YouTube. I read a book called Bar Black Sheep by Pappy Boyington. Really good book. I'm really good, thanks, man. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we're moving house this weekend, so I might be out of action from YouTube for a good... I'm hoping it'll be 10 days or so, maybe less. Corsairs, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he flew in the Pacific. Really descriptive, creative storyteller. A lot of people threw shade on his accounts, like on the accuracy and stuff, but like at that point I don't really care. I think it's bloody entertaining, and he was there, he lived through it, so you can have some creative license. Yeah, we're moving this weekend, so just shutting things down for a bit, really. Everything's gonna be packed away, and we're staying in Kent. We're moving to Dover, but a nice part of Dover, not a horrible part. Quite a big place. In fact, it's really cool. Where we are moving to, if you come out of our house, you can see Dover Castle up on the hill. Like, that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, Dover Castle is epic. It's a great place. So much history there. All over claim, yeah. They do, and they love to... Like, come on. If you were a fighter pilot in World War II and you wrote a book, you would absolutely ham it up. You would exaggerate and you'd dramatise. You'd have to. I mean, you can't not. It's just part of it. It's just, like, so dramatic and exciting. Yeah, I think as Dover residents, we'll get a discount to Dover Castle for the family. So that's nice. And there's they've spruced up the docks in Dover, the harbour, which doesn't sound that exciting, but actually when you go there, not the dock, not where the ferries are, but the actual harbour just along from the dock, they've spruced it all up and spent loads of money there, so it's actually a really nice place to spend time. We went there a couple of weekends ago for a little event, and it was amazing. There was loads of places to eat. There was loads going on. There was a pirate ship parked up in the harbour. You can find the mushrooms of the magic kind around the outskirts of the castle this time of year. That's the sort of local knowledge we need. I'd overclaim wins on LMU. If I didn't stream, I could lie so much. Mate, Phipps, if you missed it earlier, on my last race at Silverstone, go to lap 5 at Abbey and watch what happens. Mate, I don't know if you saw it. Anyone watching now who missed it, go to lap 5 on the last race and just look at what happens at Abbey. It is so funny. It's so good. Well worth going back to watch. Hilarious. So yeah, I'm looking forward to living in Dover. Be a bit different to Folkestone. Oh, fuck knows, mate. Janky LMU physics. Do these guys really know what they're doing? No, do you know what? Actually, to be fair, I was slagging off the GT3s earlier, but I was really enjoying tonight. I know the tyre model's not perfect, but it's bloody enjoyable, and it does really promote closer racing and battles. Like, people make mistakes. It's really easy to make mistakes because of the tyres in LMU, whereas in ACC, the tyres were never really much of a factor, to be honest. It was all about, precision driving and inputs. With LMU, you're really punished for your mistakes. which I think just makes things more exciting. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I like Dover. It's grown on me. Let's just say that. Where we live now in Folkestone, we can walk to the harbour in about 12 to 15 minutes, depending on how fast we walk. Where we're going to be living in Dover, it's about 25 minutes walk to the harbour. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you've got 2 kids to push around, it's a long walk. 296 at Imola felt pretty good. Don't know why they killed that car in the fixed races. Imola's great. I was gutted to miss that. I tried to join. We finished our race at Silverstone, our second, I think it was the first one. And then I tried to join Jeff's race, and I must have just missed it because it was doing the countdown to the race. But I didn't have a car. It didn't give me a car because we were slightly late. So I couldn't even start from the pit. Otherwise I would have. I was really looking forward to that. Imola's one of my favourite tracks. It's definitely one of the best tracks in LMU. So, Porsche at Imola, mate. That's my pro tip. Take the Porsche. Really sharp. Yeah, the best thing about Dover is you can stand on the top of the hills and watch the boats coming over from France. And, you can wave them over and give them a nice warm welcome. Oh, my battery's dead on my phone. Right. That's it. I don't know how many people are watching still, but I think it's time to knock it on the head and get to bed. So, yeah. Boys, thank you for your company. I really appreciate it. I stop off in Canterbury when taking the ferry. It's a really nice town. I do like Canterbury. Yeah, I do like it. We go to a little festival in Canterbury for the kids. I think it's called Boying. And they do it at the Canterbury University. And it's brilliant. If you've got kids or grandkids, take them to the festival. It's so fun. They really, really put a lot of effort into it. And it deserves the support. I think it was in August. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, you streaming that? Are you streaming that, Phipps? Thank you, Craig. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just got to get through it. What else is there about Canterbury? There was another thing I wanted to say about Canterbury. Oh, we registered for our marriage there. We went to the registry office. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Everyone, check out Phipps's stream tomorrow. Shake and Bake. He'll be streaming ELMS at Silverstone. Everyone, yeah, get your sweat on. Everyone, have a really, really good rest of your week. I'm sorry I won't be streaming on Thursday, or the weekend, or I'll get my my next stream scheduled as soon as I can. I'm thinking it's going to be the 18th, which is a week on Saturday, and it'll be the first race of Jeff's Strike Free. Hoping to make that. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, mate. My privilege and pleasure. You guys all have a great week and a great weekend, and I'll see you on the socials. Take care. Bye bye. Good night. Stream the move. Yeah, I'll put a GoPro on my head. Imagine my wife. Daniel, what are you doing? Stop fucking streaming. My pleasure, Mike, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks, boys. Take care. All gone. Good night, everyone.